Yo. What up? What's up, Rich? What's up, Drops? I am appearing online, so for those of you who want to join, you can do that. What's up, Webster? Mark? Welcome in, guys. Sounds good, Drops. What's up, Goose? I think we're gonna do Bathurst in the touring cars, and then we'll jump over to Yas in GT2. So I don't feel like doing rainy Kyalami or nighttime Silverstone. I'll give y'all a few minutes for anybody who does want to hop in. Yeah, I burned the crap out of my finger. I had stuff in a toaster oven. I went to pull it out and I bumped my knuckle on the roof of it. Instantly turned white. Like, it doesn't feel great. So, 10 out of 10, do not recommend burning your knuckle in a toaster oven. Especially right in the middle of your knuckle on your middle finger. Not an ideal spot. Yeah. Good times, Mark. It's one of those moments where you go, wow, I'm stupid. I could have put on an oven mitt, pulled this rack out, and dumped the stuff onto a plate, but no, I tried to stick my hand in there and pull stuff out, and now look at me. Pay the price. Hey, what's up, Graham? How you doing, man? Webster, are you joining too? Yeah, I mean, it didn't feel good, that's for sure, Graham. Alright, Webster. They're going alright, Graham. Going alright, man. I definitely like this company that I just started working for. So, yeah, I'm enjoying it. Things are good. Glad to hear you're doing well. Yes, that is what I could not talk about, but now I can talk about it. Fujimi Kaido. Not Fuji. Fujimi Kaido, which has not been in a Forza Motorsport game since Forza Motorsport 4, and it was my favorite track in Forza Motorsport 4, and I have been wondering where the heck it is since Forza Motorsport 4. So it's only been like 14 years or something that I've been waiting for this. It's finally back. And you know, a lot of people associate it with drifting because it is like an incredible drift track. But it's also good for doing like a toge too, you know what I mean? Like do some kind of toge race. So I mean, yeah, I still haven't really done anything on GT7, Graham. I'm thinking about just doing something on controller because my pedals aren't working with my PlayStation. So a round track? What do you mean? Let's see. Yeah. No, I don't want to look at a shirt. Stupid thing. Oh, here, let's look at this. Wait, what? Bro, what is this? Open image in new tab. There we go. That's, not really a circle. Oh, you mean like the fact that it goes all the way around? Yeah. But yeah, I mean, drifting this whole thing, dude, is so awesome. It's so fun, especially when you can chain almost the entire map into one drift, like if you really get good. So yeah. Kind of drops, but when it gets here in May, you'll see. Kind of. Yeah, it's not coming out till May. Which is a little bit of a bummer, because like I'd really like it to be here now, but at least it's coming. That's what's exciting. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how much fun you're gonna have doing that drops, but maybe. What's up, Harry? By the way, I did in the creator Discord thing, I mentioned that if you have too big of a party, it won't let you, like, it won't put you in a lobby with other people. It's just your party. And they said they've heard some reports about that in the last 24 hours, so hopefully they're working on it. Boost, I don't want to hear it, bro. It's one of the best tracks ever in any Forza game, and it hasn't been in Forza for 14 years, so I don't want to hear it. It's incredible. It's not really designed to be a, you know, GT racing circuit or whatever. It's more of a drift track or a toge track, you know? So I hope he is, Harry. I don't want to have to smack him with a banhammer. No, I'm just kidding, but yeah. If you're not trolling, then it's because you don't know what you're talking about. And when it gets here, you'll see. It's amazing. Probably not, Trill. Forza, the fastest players are on controller, not on wheel. Well, that's the thing though, drops, like, as drifting, like, when Fujimi Kaido comes back, drifting is going to make a comeback too. And when drifting makes a comeback, people will be making more tunes and stuff, and you know, it'll start to feel more like Horizon. You'll be able to really control the cars well and stuff. I use normal. These other guys use sim. If you can get used to sim, sim can be faster, but it's a steep learning curve. So if you find yourself constantly spinning out, that's sim steering for you. And that's why I don't bother, Harry. You know, using it's not going to make me so much faster that it's worth trying to learn. You know what I mean? Especially when I don't really care how I do, you know? I guess it's gonna be a small lobby, huh? Welcome in, everybody. I will say the math is not mathing for me, guys. If you haven't hit the like button yet, that would be massively appreciated.
This is the future.
Oh, well, Trill, I would totally swap that. I would do no traction control, no stability, and then do normal steering and learn how to do it without traction control or stability. That will make you faster than sim steering will. Yeah, you'll be way faster if you take off traction control and stability control. And then I would just put on sim steering to make that transition easier. Because if you try to make that transition with sim steering, you're gonna have a bad time. Yeah, I mean, depending on how late it is, Tay, you can hop in here and race with us and test it if you want to, and I'm still alive. Gotta get warmed up, dude. What's up, Justin? What time zone are you in, Tay? Doing alright, Justin. How are you, dude? Eastern? Okay, yeah, I should still be live. Ooh. No cereal thing. What's preventing you again? You have like a government job or something? Yeah, I got you, Justin. Fair enough, man. That guy slowed me down a lot. For like 2 whole laps. Let's see if we can gain another position or 2 by the end, but I don't think so. I just have to see the difference in the times on the mountain, you know? Yeah, that sounds like kind of an intense spot to be, Justin. Yeah, I know, Boost. I think Yas should be open or about open. Hey, timing worked out great. Alright, anybody else? Join up now. Hey, what's up, Mad Dog? I appreciate it, Graham. Thanks, dude. Thank you for 9 months. That's awesome. Really appreciate it. Maybe drops, I don't know. There was a blue Audi that was just kind of in my way for the first 2 laps. Sacrificing a lot of lap time so that he could park it on every apex. I like it. I like the company. I'm enjoying it, so yeah, it's good. Alright. I need to call my daughter real quick and, you know, like, ask her how her day was and whatnot. So give me just a sec. What's up, Dave? Dang, dude. My knuckle ain't feeling so hot. That's what happens when you're stupid. Burn your knuckle on a toaster oven. Alright. Oops. That's not what I want to drive. No, thank you. Stick with Old Faithful, dude. What's up, Basil? I don't even know if my monitor is HDR, Mad Dog. I think it's just 1440p. I play on ultra everything settings though. Well, almost everything. Stuff that doesn't matter I don't have on ultra, but that's cool, Mad Dog. Yeah, nah, I ain't trying to do that. $41 for a 10-minute video is wild, dude. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Chronic? Yeah, you too, man. Yeah, Mad Dog, I have 9 terabytes of storage on my computer, so, you know, it's not a matter of space. It's just crazy to have 40 gig 10-minute videos lying around. Like, what am I gonna do? Have a 130 gigabyte file for a 30-minute race that I need to upload? Like, nah, bro. I don't know. I was wondering the same thing. Drops. What's up, Pre? I mean, we just did a TC race at Bathurst, but that's about it. Alright. Didn't stick me in front of 5 people on a flying lap that time, so that's nice. And I still messed up last corner, so that's not great. Skip lap again, good lord. Yeah, that's what, excuse me, that's what I'm gonna do, drops. Nah, Pre. I'm not doing a one stop. Medium, soft, soft, all the way. Nah, Mark, you'll be faster than people. I mean, look. 158, 158, 159, 2 minutes, 203. Like, you got it, dude. You'll be good. Let's get one more lap. See if we can improve. What's up, Junior? Probably Basil. Yeah, couldn't improve. What's up, Callum? Yeah, good luck, dudes. I just like Yas and don't like GT2. So it's kind of like, if we're gonna race GT2, at least I can drive it on a track that I'm okay at, you know? The fact that I'm only a 10th off of boost time in practice tells me that he was running mediums. They announced some stuff today, Syph. The track is gonna be Fujimi Kaido, and I'm super hyped about it because it's been 14 years since that's been in a game, and it's an incredible track. Amazing for togeys and drifting and stuff, so I'm definitely pumped about it. They mentioned adding something, but then they mentioned that they're gonna announce it later. So, like, there were a couple people who had made a video talking about everything that they had told us they were gonna announce, and then they had to go remake the video because they changed their mind on one of the bigger things. That's about all I can say, though. I have to be very vague. But yes, there is another big thing that they're working on, which will be very cool, and I think that a lot of people will really appreciate it. So keep your eyes peeled. Yeah, no, it's gonna be cool, dude. I think a lot of people are gonna like it. Plus, I mean, Fujimi Kaido, like, come on. Anybody who played Forza Motorsport 4 knows. If you know, you know. If you don't know, you gonna learn. Yep, it's happening, Pre. Fujimi Kaido. Let's go. I'll just remove one of them. Oh, this is better than Pikes Peak. And you don't have to be into drifting. Just do like some toge racing, dude. You know, go get you the tofu mobile and just send it. But geez, months. Something in my throat, dude. Months ago, I didn't even know what track it was. I was just like hoping that they would bring it back eventually, you know? And then they actually announced it, and I was like, no freaking way, bro. Yeah, it's a crazy track, Bree, and it's just super cool, dude. I'm very excited for it. We're gonna have some drift lobbies when it gets into the game. Okay. Did you just not see me there, buddy, or what? Or you did and just didn't care? I think AR12 made a video about it, Bree. Holy crap, that guy hit the brakes early, dude. How am I in front of Harry? He must have got taken out. Sounds good, Bree. What's up, Andrew? Sounds good, Mad Dog. Have a good time, dude. Catch you next time or later. Wait, what happened to Boost? Boost, where'd you go? Or did you pit already? You might be doing triple soft. Maybe that's where he's at. I don't know how I'm keeping up with Harry, bro. This is wild. Either he's having an off day or I'm just cracked at Yas. I don't know. He's on hard tires. That explains it. The more you know. Fair enough, drops. How many people have not it yet? Wow, you're practicing without braking line? Holy cow, dude, that's really nerfing you. Holy moly. Alright, Boost, you have to drive without braking line too. There we go, we found y'all's kryptonite. You just made mediums go 8 laps? I guess you're doing medium, 8-7. I guess that makes sense. What, you can't drive without the braking line? Sure you can. You're certainly talented enough. Sounds like a plan, Mark. Sucks. But I understand your frustration and chosen remedy. Yeah, I know the feeling about that, man. I went from S to B in one race. And it was from Yas. I think I had like 9 something seconds in penalties. But I got 4 for some other dude hitting me, so I went and earned 4 by hitting him back. What happened to that Aaron is better guy? He suddenly has 9.5 seconds in penalties. Like, what did he do? He must have just blown through the chicane or something. 'Cause he made up a bunch of time, too. Now he's got 10. Good lord. This might get DQ'd. At the rate he's gaining penalties. Need like a voice pop up that's like, braking zone approaching. Prepare to apply brakes now. Please keep your car to the right-hand side and follow the rubber around to the left. I wonder, because there was a guy that came in here one time who was legitimately blind. At least that's what he said. So I wonder if you turn, like, if you can turn on a setting that'll do that for you. But that's what I'm saying, Justin. Like, I wonder, because you know they have that narrator lady who I turned off immediately because she was annoying. But maybe they have a setting with a voice like that that'll tell you that kind of stuff, so you know what to do. Like, I don't know. I still don't know how you can play if you're blind unless you're like using, you know, all of the assists. Whoops. Thank you for not giving me a penalty. That's appreciated. Alright. Let's hunt this guy down, hopefully. Well, there you go. See? Should turn that on. Boo. And then ta-da. Collision imminent. Please ensure your seatbelts are properly fastened. That'd be something fun to do someday. Like, put on a blindfold and then, like, see how fast I could run around Hakone. What's up, 30 rack? Pretty much, Mark. That Aaron's better guy just pit again. Seems kind of late. Whoops. He's also almost DQ'd. Holy crap. And Aaron's better just got disqualified. The dude was leading the race for a while there. And then I don't know what happened. He went from like 2 seconds to 9 seconds in penalties in like 1 lap. It's crazy. Could have been in the 53s. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it this lap though, because my tires are going to wear out. But we'll try. What's up, Joe? How you doing, dude? Well, I'm on for a 53 for now. Let's see if I can not mess it up here. Yeah, I'm doing alright, Joe. Doing alright, man. Got a new job a couple weeks ago, and I'm really enjoying it. It's cool. Cool job, cool company, cool people, all that stuff. Oops, there's a wall right there. Alright. Hey, what's up, Savage? Well, I couldn't hit the 53. We were close, but not quite. Good lord, Boost. Low 52. That's so crazy. Yeah, no, I agree, Calvin. Yeah, did you wind up one stopping, Harry? How's it going, Savage? Yeah, nerd. He quit, Mark. Apparently not, Harry. Apparently not. Because you went all the way up to second place by doing the one stop. Alright? We need both. I was wondering how I was in front of you. I tried to stay in front of you for a while, but once I saw that you were like about to start pushing me around the track, I was like, alright, just slow down for a second and let you by. I guess Magello, because we're about to have too many people to load in with randoms anyway. Ooh, excuse me. It's not hard, Harry. It's not hard. You're a talented guy. You can do it. You'll figure it out. I have faith in you. Magello, no line, sim steering, no traction control, no stability. Yeah, that, you know. But I mean, you do all that other stuff anyway. So now it's just no line. You can handle that. If you can do sim steering, you can drive without the line. For sure. Alright, anybody else? Last call. If you want to join, hop in, like, now. Yeah, just have Jimbo and however you say that other guy's name, add me on Xbox, but they can join up with you for now. Tell him to come say hi and chat. Love to talk to him. Say hello. Tell him thanks for racing, all that kind of stuff. But they do gotta hop in kind of quick, because, yeah, we're doing this. I'll send them a friend request. Add friend, no. Friend, no. Okay. Alright. Alright. Y'all already know what I'm driving, because I can't drive anything else. We got 12 people. Not too bad of a group. Now we can all farm safety rating, since we're just racing against each other. What's up, Joseph? Welcome in, dude. Oh wait, I'm not gonna bother trying to do a lap. We're just gonna stick on whatever, 16 laps if you will. Okay, yeah. Wow, look at that, was perfect. Sweet. Alright. Do is it medium soft, or is it medium soft? Can't remember. Drops. Just use us as a braking wall. I'd prefer he didn't. That would be cool. That's the other thing too, Harry. No braking line while trying to use no ABS. If that was me, bro, it'd be RIP. I can't make softs last 5 laps, there's no way. I'm not very kind to tires. Oops. I don't know, why do I always start near the front? Yeah, just do that a couple times, Harry. Just overshoot a corner quite a bit. 2 or 3 times, and then maybe I'll have a chance. What's up, convoy? Yeah, good luck, everybody. Yeah, I wish I had that hack, Harry, where I could be at the back. Ew, who's rocking a Dex livery? That was a soft tire braking point. Whoops. Hey, what's up, Cloudspiracy? Yeah, good to see you, dude. Hope you're doing well. Racing hasn't been too bad. We're in a group that's too big to race with randoms now, so it's just us, which should lead to good racing, you know? It's only 12 people, which kind of stinks, but... So, you know, obviously I'd like to race with a full lobby, but I mean, it's better to race with 12 people that are clean and similar paced than to race with 24 people and 12 of them suck, you know, smash into people or whatever. That GT is pretty quick. Eee. That could have been bad. I don't know, just sent 30 rack into next week. What's up, Craig? Yep. I'm not a fan of GT2 either, Mark. B again. I know the feeling, man. Like I said earlier, I went straight from S to B in one race. A couple streams ago. It's crazy. Especially because it takes like 50 races a day to get up to S or whatever. And then it's like you have one bad race and they're like, B. Craig. Possible, I guess. Like, if you really don't vibe with GT2 at all, you might be able to be faster in a TC car. Oh, I saw the whole, I was right there, Mark, when it happened. I didn't see everybody who was involved, but yeah, I mean, I was right there when the wreck happened. thank you for the warning. Yeah, but driving one in real life and then trying to drive one on Forza, I don't know how realistic Forza really is in that regard. Maybe. You never know. In a real one, you can feel stuff, you know? You can feel the car moving under your butt and what the wheel is doing and all that stuff. Are you on? You're on wheel though, right? So I mean, yeah, I think it would be harder. Oh, there's a bug on my leg. There's a bug on my leg. Get off me. What the heck, dude? It's like a fly or something. It's pissing me off. I don't see anything, but there was definitely a bug there. I don't know, Greg, did you, or were you talking about Liam Lawson in here? maybe, Mark. I don't know. You could use the D-pad. Just get rid of this, you know, that stuff. Replaced? I would think so. I would hope so. I mean, Yuki's proven to be way better than Liam Lawson. Yuki's races have been screwed by his team strategy crap, and then that weird front end plate thing, or front wing thing, not end plate, the end plate was Leclerc. Yeah, Harry's not using the brake line, so... Your controller died? RIP. Whoops. He should be though, Scythe. Yuki should have got that seat. Lawson should have been put in RB. V carb if you really want to nerd out about their name, you know. I mean, it would be a smart move. Liam Lawson's been doing worse than Perez. Like, what was the point in firing Perez if you're gonna just replace him with someone that's equally terrible? You know? Oh, there's Harry, struggling with no braking line. I was like, where are you at if you're struggling so bad? Just do that a few more times, Harry, and then maybe I'll catch you and pass you. And I'm just happy that McLaren brought home the 1-2. That's crazy about both Ferrari drivers and Gasly all getting DQ'd. Like, bro. It's wild. How many times has an entire team been disqualified in a single race weekend? I wonder. I wonder how common of a thing that's been over the years. Yeah, well, and that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm glad that they were able to bring home the 1-2, because Lando had to, like, sacrifice, 10 seconds or something on the last lap to, not crash. That's what I'm saying though, dude. Like, I don't understand how that happens over the course of the race. At least the car getting too light, Nice, Craig. So they just didn't fill up the cars enough. And you would think that that would be a mistake they'd be certain not to make. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the street circuits, dude. I think that Barcelona is going to be cooler than whatever street circuit they come up with, that's for sure. So I agree, it's going to suck. I'll miss Barcelona too. they check the weight after they've completely drained the fuel. But here's what I don't get. If over the course of the race your car was within weight regulations, and then you drain the fuel, like let's say you put in more fuel to keep up with the weight requirement or whatever, what difference does that make? Like if you, like, okay, so you have a car that weighs 100 pounds, okay, just for easy numbers. You can do kilograms in your head if you want to, but you'll get the gist. So you have a car that weighs 100 pounds, and when it's full of fuel, it weighs 150 pounds. And then you have a car that weighs 95 pounds, and when it's full of fuel, it weighs 150 pounds. What's the difference? Because even as the fuel loads get lighter, the weight should be similar, because the car that weighed 5 pounds less than the other one would have to put 5 pounds more fuel in. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but that's what I mean, is like, that doesn't make sense. The race is what matters. So why would you, like, why would you stress about whether or not a car was, you know what I mean? Like, too light, not in the race. Just seems weird. Where did this guy come from, dude? He just showed up out of nowhere. Like, putting in a crazy lap. Yeah, whatever. But that's what I was saying. It's not, I'm not talking about the fuel load being the same. I'm talking about in order to meet. So that's what I was saying. So if one car is 100 pounds and one car is 95 pounds, and the car that's 100 pounds puts in 50 pounds of fuel, and the car that's 95 pounds puts in 55 pounds of fuel, what difference does that make? And on a, dude, and on an F1 car, like, where would you save a kilogram that, like on accident. You know what I mean? Yeah, tire dig would make sense, I suppose. I think that's what happened to Russell at Spa last year, right? His tire degradation was just too high. Well, there's another penalty that's going to be even bigger, so... whatever. Yeah, I was up a whole second on that last lap, and bro in that C8 was up even more. It's insane. Yeah, GG everybody. That was an awful race on my part for sure. Just bad driving in general. Dang, my dad just texted me saying he's gonna have to put down their dog tomorrow. She's really old and not doing well, apparently. That's what I think, Craig. Move Lawson over to V-Carb and then put Yuki in a Red Bull. That's what I would do. But I'm no expert. What do I know? Excuse me. Alright, we doing Sebring? I appreciate it, Callum. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Have a good rest of your evening. What's up, Moker? Welcome in, dude. Yuki will be able to drive the car, bro. He'll figure it out faster than Lawson, that's for sure. And I mean, he's absolutely destroying Lawson in that Red Bull in a V-Carb. So, like... I figured, Airthrin, that when you joined the first time before we were like, you know, had each other added on Xbox, it just said blank joined the group or lobby or whatever it says. It didn't have a name, so that was kind of funny. So when I saw you pop up here and there wasn't a name, I was like, okay, it's got to be the same guy. Weird. Let me get Jimbo's here. There we go. Alright, got Jimbo's. This song is called Battleground by Ethan Meixel. This down here at the bottom. That's the song. Yeah, no problem, Joe. No problemo. Alright. Anybody else want to hop in? I've seen Deftones in concert before, Harry. I like Deftones. They're good. I saw them with like a whole slew of other bands. It was one of the best concerts I've ever been to, for sure. It's like a big music festival, so there was like, I don't even know how many bands, dude. It was a lot. They had like a main stage and a side stage because there were too many artists. And like, if y'all know Flyleaf, like, they're not a small band, not that they're like a huge band or anything, but they were on the side stage, just to give you an idea of like how much bigger the bands that were on the main stage were. I didn't know you used TC, Moker. I thought that you were, Oh, I didn't think you were using any assists, except, normal steering, if you want to count that as an assist, or ABS. Six, 4, and 4? Is that what we would do? Six, 4, 4. Jimbo's left. someone pass me a crayon? Because clearly I'm a crayon eater. What a dumb mistake, and at the last second. Holy cow. Let's not botch the last corner this time, eh? Not great, but not bad. Hey Boost, let's see what you're like without the driving line on. Dang it, man. I lost all that time I gained in the first few turns. That's disappointing. There's only 9 of us now, man. What's up, Isaac? Boost, turn off your racing line. Do it. Don't be a nerd. You're fast enough, you don't need that crutch. Yeah, but Harry turned his off, so you turn yours off. You're just in here with us. And just because fast people do something doesn't mean you have to. Incredibly, you can be fast without, you know, doing the same things that fast people do. When it comes to something as silly as a braking line. He doesn't have to, but he did. Well, the point in turning it off while you're in here would be so that, you know, you have people to compete against. Definitely not, Isaac. What's up, Moses? Yeah, doing alright, dude. How are you? I don't blame you. Alright, fast people. Run your soft tire, low fuel laps so that I can see how slow I am by comparison. Please and thank you. There we go. That's better. Yeah, just for YouTube. It's kind of a running joke because it goes in a bowl. Dang it. I want to get into the 2 minutes. Ain't happening on this lap. Well, obliterate the randoms, Isaac. Show him who's boss. Yeah, that's a creative way. An N64 controller? Like, good lord. Oh, a bunch of 3-letter dudes and Scaredor. Yeah. I've never got to race against Scaredor because every time we wind up in a lobby together, he leaves. Yeah, I know some guys like that, Moses. I don't think he is a bad driver. I'm just saying every time that, like, I'll be in a lobby and I'll see him join and I'm like, oh, cool, like, you know, we're gonna race against each other. And then it's like as soon as he checks the driver's list and sees my name, he leaves. I don't know why. I'd like to race against him. I think that'd be cool. I raced against a Ventra the other day at Yas. And, you know, we finished 1-2. So, that was cool. He was a little bit ahead of me, but not as far ahead as I was expecting. I can say that. Yeah, that's weird drops. I don't know. He won't even start a race in the lobby that I'm in, though. Which is kind of like... it's a bummer. Man, part of me wants to go grab a coffee. And the other part of me knows that that's a terrible idea because I'll be awake all night. And then I'll be dead for work tomorrow. He couldn't catch you? Well, me and you are basically identical on pace. Maybe that's why he doesn't want to race. Maybe he's seen a video and been like, I don't run times like that, and then leaves. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it's challenging, Moses, but I like it. I like the company. I like what I'll be doing. you know. Today was kind of a transition day, so I didn't really have a ton to do. The reason I had to push the stream back is because I had a meeting that I had to do at, like, I was gonna start at 3:45, but then the lady responded to my message and was like, hey, you know, I'm available to meet right now if you're ready. And I was like, oh, okay. So I pushed it back to 4, and then it kept going longer than I thought it would. So then I pushed it back to 4:15, and I was like, I finished the call like 2 minutes before I needed to start the stream, which was... So I basically went from work to streaming, which is like sitting right over here, to sitting right here. I mentioned it in the interview process convoy, but I haven't told them, like, oh yeah, you know, make sure everybody knows that I have a YouTube channel. Yeah, Moses. It's, I mean, obviously, you know, I'd rather, you know, I'd rather just be, like, able to do this full time, but we got a ways to go. Maybe in like 5 or 6 years, depending on how things go between now and then. Nah, my boss isn't lurking, bro. My boss doesn't know I have a YouTube channel, and even if they did, it's not like they would know how to find it or what it is, you know what I mean? I don't know, Moses. Probably not for another couple years at least. Jeez, man. You guys see why I want a coffee? I'm worn out. Oh, you know what I need to do real quick? I need to schedule tomorrow's video. Alright, there we go. So members should have just gotten a notification for tomorrow's video. It is out now. Yeah, I didn't get good sleep either last night, Drops. We had a crazy storm roll through. Like around, I don't know, 1:30 in the morning. It hung around for like an hour, maybe. But it was wild, dude. Like, the lightning was insane. My whole house was just like, looked like a strobe light was inside. It was wild. Justin. Nah, hang around here. Go watch it later. That's my first time ever using the Veloster. I'm kinda thinking that it's pretty meta. Close to meta. It won't take you long to get back on pace, Harry. I know that you can do it. You're a talented guy. You'll figure it out. If my dumbass can figure it out, you certainly can. You raced with Scaredor yesterday, PJ? Yeah, like I said, man, he just doesn't ever stay in a lobby if I'm in there. I'd like to race against him. I would have recorded the video that I was in with the race I was in with the Ventra the other day, but there was only 11 people in the lobby, and I was like, it's not enough to make like a main channel vid, you know. You definitely can do no braking line convoy. Everybody that's like, I can't do it, you can. You 100% can. If I can, you can. I am not special. Just been practicing. Purely for the aesthetics of videos, to be honest. That's how it started. And then I just never went back to it, you know? But that's the thing, Convoy, you can. There's an option, or you can just turn it off. Then all you gotta do is practice. That was, sketchy. My own fault, but definitely not ideal there. Oh, there's a curve right there. Yeah. Sick drift, bro. He got second place. He got sixth. Nothing wrong with a sixth place. To be honest with you, I don't think many people care if I have it on or not, but I mean, if we're all being real, the game does look better without a big red, yellow, and blue line. Have you added me on Xbox already, PJ? So if you haven't done that, that would be a good start. I gotcha. I don't blame you, Mark. I don't blame you. I mean, do I like driving the Viper? Yeah. But it's, like, a lot worse than it used to be. And that's depressing, you know? I just don't like GT2 because they made a bunch of cars that I really enjoyed driving before way worse. So, that's... yeah. You think you need a life, bro? Have you seen my number of hours on this game in Steam? It's a little on the retarded side. Yeah. Get it together, man. That's not what I mean. Drops, I felt better when you were like 9-10 back. Why you gotta put me under pressure? Run away! Oh, man. See, it doesn't take too long, does it, Ari? Start getting used to it. Just look at the big black marks on the road. That's your guide. Like, I've seen races of me, like, from other people's POV, and when I'm following the black rubber on the track, it looks like I am following the racing line like an AI. It's kind of wild. I wonder if Drops accidentally put on mediums again. He dropped back kind of quick. Maybe he just made a mistake, I don't know. I didn't see. Alright, here we go. Battle of the no-line noob versus the no-line veteran. In addition, battle of the fast guy versus the slow guy, so let's see how much of a difference no-line makes for Harry. Normally he's like 5 seconds a lap faster. So... that sucks, joke. Get back here, Harry. There's a turn right there, Anbu. I see that you missed it, so I just thought I'd let you know. Whoops. Don't need to be in second. You see, what had happened was... Oh, dudes, I don't think I told y'all. I told y'all I got the new internet and stuff, but you know what I don't think I told y'all? Forgot to break. Yeah, that happens, joke. I mean, I can't tell you how many races I've had, like, videos that I've posted where I spend like 3, 4, 5 laps just 10 seconds behind the guy in front and 10 seconds ahead of the guy behind, and it's crazy. Oops, I mean tap the brake. But anyway, so dudes, today's video, right? It's like 20 something minutes or whatever, the Miami video. Normally, a video like that would take me anywhere between like an hour and a half to upload. I'm not kidding when I tell you that it uploaded before I was even done making the thumbnail for it. Which doesn't take very long. Not even, Justin. Not even 10 minutes, dude. It was so fast. I was like, oh my god. Talk about a quality of life improvement, dude. Like, now I can record, start uploading, make a thumbnail, it's done uploading, and then I can record again. Because normally I didn't record while a video was uploading because it would mess with my network too much. But now I can upload so freaking fast that it's just like... Yeah, I don't know, it's crazy. I didn't have a hardwire either, Justin. The guy had they have fiber and, like, you know, in the box that's in my neighbor's yard. And the guy had to like run a cable from their yard into my yard, and then I guess AT&T is gonna send out like some dudes within the next like 7 to 10 days to bury the cable. But that's all free to me, you know, I don't have to pay for any of that. Bro, just buy an Ethernet cord and run the Ethernet cord. Change your life. I'm hunting you, Harry. Don't mess up. No. Nope. My eyes are set. Coming. You're going down. A 150 feet. Alright, get back here, speed man. Hey, how'd you gain 4/10 on me in the pit? What? What the hell? Get back here. Oh, I know how big of a fan you are of the setting sun on you. Definitely doesn't make life more difficult going into braking zones. I'm sure Harry's gonna have a great time in the final corner. Bro, if I didn't have to go pick up my daughter from school on the days that I have to, I don't know how often I would see the sun. Like, I spend at least 12 hours a day in this office, outside of the days when I have my daughter. So, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday, it's like at least 12 hours sitting in here. And I mean, if you think about it, it's like an 8-hour work day, 3 to 4 hour stream, another 45 minutes to an hour to record. Well, I just had the worst final corner of my entire life, so I probably won't catch you, Harry. I think you're safe. Unless you feel like having a skill issue, in which case, you know, knock yourself out. Miss a braking point, lock up, go off track, you know, that whole shebang. What happened to Savage? Must have caught a curb or something. And what happened to Harry? How did I catch up to you like that? Just made up like 2.5 seconds. The hell? Oh yeah, aren't mosquitoes great? Don't we all love mosquitoes? Oh god, I went off track. No, don't give me a penalty game. Thank you. Somebody cue the Jaws music. Da 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 da. See, all it took for me to keep up with Harry is him using the worst GT2 car and nerfing himself with no braking line. That's all. So we're basically the same. Alright, convoy, take it easy, dude. Yo! You braked wrong? That sucks, Savage. I saw the signs. Let's replace that with sun. I opened up my eyes and saw the sun. Right? Ace of base, anybody? Oh, too deep. Just Liam Lawson, Harry there, diving into the into the thing. Whoopsie. Can't see anything. Somebody help. And now I'm gonna get a penalty. No penalty. What is this game? If it had been like any other race, that would have been like 3 seconds. Jesus, 58 and 59. I gotta chill, bro. G to the G. Look at me in drops, bro. Look at me in drops as fastest lap times. They're the same. It's always the same, bro. We're like the same person, except he's in Germany and I'm over here. We got the same freaking thumbs. Go the same speed. All the time. Every track. I can't tell you how many times we've been within like 1,000th, you know? It's just like, dude. What are the odds? You know what I mean? Like, what are the odds that two people would be so identical in pace on such a consistent basis? Were you in the M6, Savage? Because I can't drive the M6 for crap because of the brakes. They're not good. I can't use the M6, dude. I can never get used to the brakes. Hey, 23rd to 4th is a great result, Isaac. GG, dude. See, Harry, we did Suzuka twice yesterday, and I haven't done Hakone on stream in like, I don't know how long. So, even though, well, let's see, it starts at 7:52. Starts at 7:38, plus a minute, 7:48, 7:50. Yeah, we would run out of time to do Hakone. We might just have to wait. Yeah, you know, go do what you want to do, Boost. I haven't done it in a while. Onbu forgot to brake into the final corner and found himself in the wall. I saw him do it in my rearview mirror and I was like, oof. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna chill and chat with you guys for a little bit until we get until Hakone opens up, and then we'll go do that. Vadim? Is that how you say that? Vadim? Hopefully that's right. Add me on Xbox. My gamer tag's right there in blue. Once you've done that, let me know. I'll accept your friend request and you can join. Unless this is you. And if this is you, well then you're already here. So you did the right thing. What's up, Kevin? Well, there's Vailden. Okay. Well, you didn't say anything. But now you have. So, Vadim, I don't know if I'm saying that correctly. Whichever one. Let me know and I'll start trying to say it right. And, yeah, add me on Xbox. And then you can just join up. Easy peasy. Probably, Kevin. Probably in the stream with like an hour of like a tower or something, you know. Elden. Well, that's that guy. I'm talking about the other guy. Vadim Zurovsky, I think. I think his second name is easier. It's Zurovsky, right? Alright, Craig. Have a good night, dude. Vadim? Okay. So Vadim Zurovsky? Is that right? Not that I'm gonna call you by your last name, but hopefully I didn't butcher it too bad. Let me get you added. Vadim? Okay. Good call, Harry. Alright. You have been added, Vadim, so you should be able to just join up like normal. But I don't know your name, Moker, so I don't know how I would spell it. Matazewski? Did I say it right? Matazewski? Matazewski? Or Matazewski? SZ spells like sh. Matufsh. Mativjeski? I don't. Was that right? Matishevsky? I don't know. I'm retarded, Harry. I don't know what you're surprised about. Matishevsky. Madagascar, yeah. I mean, you know. I'm trying here, okay? Just keep in mind that, yeah. I'm about as bright as the moon on a cloudy night. Mad at NASCAR. Hey, appreciate it, Moker. You sniped drops. Let's go. GG drops. Drops with the fat dub. Savage is on top of it. The last one close. Matishevsky. Matishevsky? I don't know. Yes, Isaac, we are. So we did Suzuka twice yesterday, and I haven't done Hakone in I don't know how many streams, so we're just gonna do Hakone. I'll probably record a video at Hakone tonight, or not tomorrow's video, but the next day. I'm a mad chef, G. It was what? Huh? Bro, that just looks like a bunch of, like, some... You know what that looks like? That looks like somebody went like this. How the hell do you say that, dude? How would you even say that, bro? That's what I'm saying, Harry. It's like someone just cast a spell, dude. Maybe because it's 1:30 in the morning for you, Mark? Or is it only 12:30 in the morning for you right now? No, it's gotta be 1:30 in the morning for you because you're over in Germany, right? Dude, it was so nice here today. It was like between 65 and 70 degrees, not a cloud in the sky, like just beautiful. It was so beautiful today. And I spent almost no time outside. I have heard that crazy Welsh name, what is it? Savage. It's, yeah. I've seen this one. No, I know you're not, Moker. I know you're Polish, right? Pretty sure. Hugo is lurking. Sup, dog? Alright, Harry, turn your race line back on so that you can keep up with Boost and Hugo. There he is. What up? Who added me on Xbox just now? Oh, I think that... PJ, is that you in chat? I assume so. Since it says PJ. Where are you? I have Ace Combat 4. Oh, I have Ace Combat 7. Never mind. This was fun, though. I enjoyed playing it. I mean, it only played for 30 hours, but it was fun. But yeah, look at this. Who was talking about how much time they've put in? That was Moses, right? Moses, if you're still here, look at my playtime on this. Stupid. Savage. There you go. That's a good one. Yeah, this is my life, basically, over the last year. Yeah, but you've only been doing it for a few races, Harry. Like, imagine if you do it for a couple of days, you'll be fine. I mean, it's the woes of being a content creator that streams every possible day and makes a new video every single day. That is, that's why that looks like that. I like the F-14 Tomcat with long range The long range missiles. This easy mode. It's not as hard as you think. You'll start figuring out your breaking points again, and it'll become second nature. You won't even think about it after a couple days. I've never been a MiG guy. And while I liked the new Top Gun, I'm obviously I like the original Top Gun better, and that was all F-14s. I even tried using the newer planes. I just don't like them as much in that game, you know. But they have all those different planes. They have a crap ton of planes. I think they have that in 7, don't they, Hugo? That might even be the one that I was using until I unlocked the Top Gun version, like the special Top Gun version, and then I used that, but... I don't remember what the Su-27 was similar to. Excuse me. Jeez. Alright, is everybody in here? Looks like it. So we're about to hop in. Yeah, I'll wait 45 more seconds, Harry. When entry to Suzuka ends, we're hopping into Hakone. Yeah, see, there's PJ. So see, that's why I'm waiting a couple extra seconds here. Anybody else? Hurry, hurry. Scramble, scramble. Ready, set, go. 1, 2, 3, go. Ready, go. Going once. Going twice. And catch you in the next race. Oh man. It is the Super Tomcat. Okay. Bro, 14 people, let's go. That's like half the people watching almost. And the viewer to like ratio is freaking sick. Appreciate you guys. Ah, we're back to 20-minute races now. Okay. Just sitting here going, wait, what? No, we're back to medium races, okay. You won't be able to find us, D-Mite. We're in too big of a party to race with randoms, but we're at Hakone. Feel free to try, but it's not gonna work. Matchmaking is broken. I actually have that too on here. Ratchet. Also another game I put about 30 hours into. But I've never played Dark Souls. I've never played Sekiro. I never finished God of War. I played it after playing Elden Ring. And Elden Ring is just better, in my opinion. Yeah, we'll back out and grab you, Harry. We'll grab D-Mite while we're at it. See, I haven't played any Dark Souls, Hugo. I've only played Elden Ring. I haven't played any other From Software game. Right, Isaac? You were on pace for like a 105? I know, dude. It sucks when that happens. I know, PJ. I saw you. D-Mite. Let's go. Hey, what's up, Pointed? Man, we're getting close to having enough people to actually, like, have a lobby. D-Mite, you're secret agent, right? Yeah, I think that's you. Yeah, well, in that new Elden Ring, it just doesn't, I don't know, dude. That seems like it should have just been a DLC. In my opinion. It just doesn't feel different enough to warrant, like, a whole new game. You know what I mean? I mean, maybe if you're good at the game, Hugo. Some of us aren't. Some of us are pretty crap gamers in general. Hi. Did we get everybody? Yep. D-Mite. This is the one I use. What's up, Isaac? Yeah, but see, Hugo, the thing is, like, the thing I enjoyed so much about Elden Ring is that I didn't look up spoilers. Like, I didn't look stuff up. I just played through it, like, as best as I could, and then at very certain points, I would look up very specific instructions, right, for wherever I was stuck, and, like, looked for, like, a 1-minute video, so that it didn't show me anything that I didn't already know or see. I guess see, because I didn't know, which is why I looked it up. You get what I'm saying. Level up a whole bunch of times, PJ. It doesn't mean anything, except that you've played the game a lot. See, you're at 368. When you get to 1,000, you'll get a star and a number 1. See, I wasn't good enough to stance break into stance break, but I did do a, after I had gotten like a little ways into the game, I made a new character, like once I felt kind of comfortable with how everything worked. And I did fight the big gold knight at the start in my underwear with a club. And beating him in that with that setup felt nice. Felt good. It's so funny, dude, how many people didn't realize that you could just walk around him. Just kept running into him and dying over and over and over again. It's like, bro, just go around. Like, you can do that. That's what I did. First time I saw him, I was like, I'll give it a shot. I tried one time and died almost instantly, and I was like, never mind. We'll come back later. Dude, it took me so long to get my horse. Like, I went to the first church, right? And then, like, I went to the left and, like, all the way down, killing everything, right? Then down onto the beach over there, killing everything. That little cave that's down there on the beach. Talking to that guy down there, I think he has a gold pickled foul foot for XP gains. So that was the direction I went to start, and then I like went and found the wolf cave and all those dudes between the first church and that second side of grace where you get the horse. But instead of going to that one, I kept trying to kill all the dudes around it first in the town, which in hindsight was really stupid. But you don't know what you don't know, right? But yeah. Grim is apparently crazy good at Elden Ring. I made it, put it that way. Oh, are you talking about the dude who said that you don't have any hose on, Boo? Vale, or whatever his name is. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't mess with him. I killed him later, but I didn't kill him right at the start. That's so at the beginning of Elden Ring pointed, you run into this guy. It's like the first guy you talk to, and he's like trying to explain stuff to you, and then he's like, unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless. He says it like kind of sneery or whatever, and so everybody was like, what? I don't have any hose. Joking around, you know. Some people said, I ain't got no, you know, B words. That was just kind of a... It turned into a meme. Being maidenless. No, that would have been more funny, but no. I mean, I guess technically he did say that in the context of the game, just not the way we would say it. But yeah. What are you talking about, Pri? How am I calling you out? Are you Vale? Or are you just maidenless like most of us? Welcome to the club, brother. To be honest with you, it's a lot more peaceful being maidenless than having obligations to other people. Just gotta look out for me. I ain't gotta worry about other people and what they're doing and what's going on in their life and whatever, you know what I'm saying? So it's nice. Being single has many advantages, one of which are those. I got a spot on my arm that like scarred up and like now it's raised, like a raised scar. I've never had a tattoo do that before. It's weird. There you go, Pre. Exactly. Nah, don't give in, Pre. It's not worth it, man. Take it from me. I would definitely know. Not worth it. If women in general these days weren't so weird, then I would say like, yeah, it's worth it. But women are weird. There's Grim. I agree, man. It is definitely one of the greatest games of all time. 100%. See, I'm at Radon, like at the very end, and I guess he's been nerfed since last time I tried to beat him. And before they nerfed him, there were people doing like some real cheesy strats to beat him. And I just never acquired the stuff to do the cheesy strat, and I just haven't been back on Elden Ring since. But yeah, he kicked my butt pretty bad. It was that big explosion thing, you know what I'm talking about? The, like where after he gets the chick on his back and then he's just like, rah! And then the light just comes out of the ground and it's like, get wrecked, you know? No, yeah, no kidding, dude. No kidding. He's, that's the wall that I ran into. Just like a brick wall, too. Head first. Just... Yeah, see what I mean, guys? He's cracked at Elden Ring. A deathless run? Bro, I couldn't make it through Stormvale without dying. That's like the beginning of the game. I do think I could beat Margit and Godric first try. The question is, can I get there without dying? And what happens immediately afterwards? probably a death. But through the whole game without dying, there's no shot. Yeah, see, and that's what I mean, dude. Like, I wouldn't even know where to start. Like, I wouldn't know what to do. I'd have to look up, like, a whole guide, go look up Gino Machino and be like, alright, man, how do you do this? Nah, I'm telling you, Abu, like, while I'm an experienced gamer, I'm also pretty average at most games. Like, there are like gamers who like pick up a game and an hour after starting playing it, they're just like obliterating everybody. And then there are people like me who play a game for 3,000 hours and still suck. Good call, Boost. Wets all the way. Anbu, how did you run a 9-minute time? What the hell? Yeah, I don't think Morgott's very hard. And, I mean, obviously Margot's not super hard either. And then there's that Mr. I'm the Smart Knight guy. That dude is, like, the easiest boss in the whole game. Like that, I can't remember his name, Sir something. I saw it, Grim. I read it. I appreciate the apology. And, I will cut back on my sarcasm as a result. So, appreciate it. Ooh. You're talking about the dude with the, like the peg leg, like that has a lightning bolt on it or whatever? You talking about that guy? I can't remember his name, but yeah, no, that guy, it's those two stupid knights that are with him. Yeah, you can't join anybody if we're in a party that's too big, but I did tell Turn 10 in their like creator Discord, and they said they've had a few reports of that in the last 24 hours, and that they'll work on it. Yeah, dude. Well, I'm telling you, it's those freaking knights that are with him that make it so hard, because you're like sitting here trying to dodge, you know, him and one of them while you kill another one, and then it's like just this whole ring around the rosy, you know, BS. So yeah, I wasn't a fan of that fight. I think though, dude, okay, in the DLC, that what's the guy that turns into the snake? I can't remember his name, but that guy, just getting to him was such a pain in the butt, dude. Is it Niall? Commander Niall? Niall? Or am I like just making stuff up and pulling it out of my butt? Or maybe that's the guy who was in the swamp. Rotten Swab. I don't know. That's the guy in the snow. Yeah, I can't remember, dude. It's been a while. I haven't played Elden Ring since the last time I did a members-only Elden Ring stream, however long ago that was. Isn't that what I said? Niall? Or did I spell it wrong? I don't know. That's what I meant to say, if that's not what I said. Dude, he's hard, but like, just getting to him is such a pain in the butt. Like, you gotta fight all those, like, whatever they're called, like, monks or priests or something. They're, like, super tall, and like, hit like a freight train just to get up there. And then you get to him, and he's like, "What's up, bruh?" And then just impales you repeatedly. It's like, my guy. Somebody help. Hello, gentlemen. Yeah. Mesmer. That guy was a real pain in the butt, dude. The end game birds? Oh, are you talking about like the ones that show up at nighttime? I haven't, Grim. I'm not planning to. The game mode just isn't. It just doesn't look very appealing to me, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, when it was first announced, I was like, oh, heck yeah, this is gonna be awesome, you know? And then when they explained, like, how it's gonna work, I was kind of like, really? Like, nah. Oh, you're talking about... Yeah, no, I liked that one, dude. The dragon over there, Placidusax, or whatever his name was. That guy, that was such a cool fight, dude. And the fact that it was, like, kind of secret and, like, hidden or whatever, so cool, dude. It's another one of those elements that just makes Elden Ring such a great game. Like, it's stuff like that, you know? Like, somebody had to find that and then let everybody else know, like, hey, did you know that this is here? And then everybody was like, no shot, you know? And then went and did it. What's up, Red? See, it's games like that where there's like secret stuff and it requires like the whole community working together to kind of like unlock all the secrets and whatever. I love games like that because of that sense of community, you know what I mean? Like, it's just, and that's like what I miss about Forza Motorsport 4 is like, I mean, not that there's like secret stuff people had to figure out. There's just a more sense of community, you know? Right. Yeah, I mean, I just don't like Call of Duty in general anymore. But unfortunately, after how they quote-unquote remastered Modern Warfare 2, I'm not gonna... a rumor like that's not very confidence-inspiring. Because they took the name of one of their best games ever made and completely butchered it by calling one of their new pieces of crap the same thing. You know what I mean? So, I'm not gonna hold my breath that it's gonna actually be a remaster. It might just be like, oh, we're gonna name it Black Ops 2 again to try to bring people back, you know? It's like, when they remastered COD 4, that was great. Like, they actually remastered the game, right? And then Modern Warfare 2 was just like, bleh. The remaster of Modern Warfare 2, right? It certainly was not. Yeah, I stopped playing COD at Black Ops 2. Whenever they came out with Advanced Warfare and they were like, yeah, dude, you can run on walls now. I was like, well, then I'm gonna go play Destiny. I don't want to play... I want to play COD if I'm gonna run on walls and stuff, like... I actually have a game of Black Ops 2 on YouTube where I went 40-7 in a team deathmatch game. So once upon a time, I was okay. And then I got old. Now I suck at everything. Well, I don't suck, but I'm pretty average at most things. Is that what it was called? The one where you could run on walls? I couldn't stand that game, dude. I was like, this is... why? It's supposed to, like... I don't know. I've always looked at Call of Duty as, like, supposed to be more realistic, right? From a... like, you're a soldier, you have a gun, you can't run on walls, you can't jump 50,000 feet in the air. Obviously, it's not realistic with, like, ballistics and stuff, right? You would need to do, Battlefield for that, but... yeah. So, I got lost in Destiny 2 for, I don't know, 7,000 hours or something crazy. Maybe more. And I really enjoyed the PvP in Destiny 2. That was mostly what I did. Get you the chaperone and a good hand cannon in your energy slot. You cook, dude. Yeah, I think my brother is too, dude, because he played Battlefield 1 like hardcore. Like very hardcore. Turn! Turn! See, I don't know how I felt about Titanfall, man. Like, on one hand, I was like, this is pretty cool, and then on the other hand, I was like, this is okay. You know what I mean? Okay. I saw that, Legend. How long have I been talking about Fujimi Kaido, bro? Yeah, take care, Grim. Controller keeps disconnecting? Well, that's certainly conducive to going fast, isn't it? Yeah, Legend. I mean, how long have I been talking about Fujimi Kaido, bro? And wishing that they would bring it back to a Forza game. And then here we are 14 years later. We're getting Fujimi Kaido. It's gonna be sick. I cannot wait. Super hyped. Really not that long before they announced it, like maybe a week, a few days, something like that. No, I wasn't. I had no idea they were bringing it back for a long time, dude. Like, I knew, like, whenever I told you guys, I guess yesterday, or a couple days ago, when I said that I know that there's a track coming and I'm excited for it, that's as soon as I knew. It was like that same day, so whenever that was. I had seen a mention of it somewhere like a long time ago, but I didn't know where. I don't think it was from any devs. I think it was just like someone predicting it or something, but yeah. What happened, Justin? Did you give up? What are you doing? What is happening in this lobby? Oh, you hit the inside curve and it sent you spinning? Oof. What is Isaac doing? I guess he's driving backwards because his controller keeps disconnecting. It's been an interesting lobby so far, dudes. Wasn't that the Dean that just left? Ferocious Grasp? What happened? You got DC'd. That sucks, dude. We'll grab you for the next one. It sucks that happened so late in the race. I know the feeling, though. I agree, Legend, that would be sick. Try resetting your Xbox, Isaac. No, I agree, Legend. Like, imagine that mountain right there over to the left, like, up in front. Like, what if they built Fujimi Kaido on that? And then, like, when you're up near the top or whatever... Oh, well, restart your PC. Whatever, you know what I'm talking about. Reset the game. I don't know. Just when in doubt, turn it off and turn it back on again. That thing. But did you never played Forza Motorsport 4, did you, Legend? That was before your time, wasn't it? Yeah, see, my go-to would be instructions unclear. I turned off the power to my brain. And then I'd immediately start drooling on myself. Hey, can you go away, Drops? Thanks. Hey, why is your car so much faster? Cut that out. Get back here. Yeah, I didn't like FM7 at launch, which is why I didn't play it. I enjoyed Forza Motorsport 6. I did all the endurance races on there, like, but the full thing, so like 24-hour Le Mans was like me, you know, drinking a crap load of coffee and playing Le Mans for 24 hours. Excuse me. Yeah. Yeah, Legend, just wait until you... Just wait. Until you get to try Fujimi Kaido. Now, it's not... It is not what I would call a racetrack. You can do, like, togeys on it, but... what it's known for is being a drift track masterpiece. Oh crap, hang on. No, Boost. What do you think about that? Alright, Harry. Sounds good. Yeah, well, you know. You wanna be a nerd? Be a nerd. What do you think about that? I'm just saying. There you got Watkins in the rain at nighttime. That sounds not fun. It's been a while since we've done Barcelona. I guess we'll do that. Yeah. We're kind of on the same page, Boost. Alright, drops. No worries. You're good, D-Mite. I wouldn't worry about it. It's just us in here. I think everybody knows that everybody else is trying to race, you know, fair. Try the Ford, Hugo. Try the Ford GT. It's actually really good at Catalonia. I mean, it's in rotation a fair amount. You don't need an Ottavio tune. There are other tunes available. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm a fan of Ottavio's tunes also. I love his Mercedes tune. It's probably my favorite car to drive right now. But, oh, I mean, I agree, Hugo. I'm just saying, like, try one for the Ford GT. Just find somebody that you know is good and try theirs. Let me go see if my buddy is back from wherever he went earlier. I'm gonna ask him if he'll prepare me a little bit of cereal. Un momento, por favor. Look at that. This dude already made me one. He already made me a cereal bar. What a guy. Right? I'm on normal steering, Hugo. You think I'm good enough to use sim steering? Heck nah, bro. Nah. Nah. I'll share my tune with you, Hugo. I'll just show you the numbers. You can tweak accordingly. It's definitely not understeery. Definitely not understeery. That I can assure you. Sim steering is hard, bro. My tiny brain can't compute all of the things you need to do to not go spinning in a circle off the track. Connection between brain and thumbs isn't that strong. I think it's hard. Oh yeah, bro. Apparently your like turn-in and stuff is a little more responsive and like precise. But to me, the risk of like spinning out and flying off the track just isn't worth, you know, an extra tenth of a lap or whatever, an extra tenth a lap. I'd rather be like, for example, I'd rather run a 1 minute 13 over and over and over and over again than run like a 112 and only be able to do it once every 5 laps. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, D-Mike, go ahead. Run and do that real quick. Thank you for the $2. You could have just asked normal. I would have responded and let you do it anyway, but yeah, thank you. I mean, if it was up to me, Mark, I'd be in the Mercedes, bro. I appreciate it, man. Click on the game so I can do stuff. Alright, so as soon as D-Mike gets back in here, we'll hop in to Catalunya. I mean, we have a decent sized group right now, Bree. The Viper doesn't need some steering, bro. Yeah. Yeah. It wasn't too bad a minute ago. Because Harry was driving without the racing line, so, like, you know, he wasn't 5 seconds a lap faster than me. And, you know, Boost and Hugo was just kind of like, yeah, you guys go do your thing. But now we have Pointed and Red in here too, so... And Moker's faster than I am. I think Isaac and I are about very similar. So yeah, I mean, we're looking at like, I don't know, 6th at best. At best. But yeah, the Ferrari feels terrible in general, bro. Like, and what's weird to me is if you look at the Ferraris and the weight, they're actually among the lighter cars in the game. And then they handle like they weigh 4 tons. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, look, it's less than 3,000 pounds. But it handles like it's, you know, 3,000 kg. It's crazy. I'm telling you, it just drives like total balls, dude. Well, I think it eats tires because it drives so bad. Like, it's to me, it's got to be one of the worst handling cars, like, in general. I mean, I guess the 15 Porsche is probably the other one that's not that great. But, I mean, I don't have enough experience in that to really make that call. But the Ferrari, I know, is just not fun to drive. It's so challenging. But that's the thing, like, this one in particular isn't even fast enough in a straight line to warrant to warrant its use because of just how bad it is in the corners. The 488 Challenge isn't a GT car and shouldn't be in GT class, in my opinion. But, you know, I mean... Of course it is. It's a speed track, just like it's really good around Daytona and Le Mans and, you know, that kind of stuff. You talking about this Ferrari, Harry? The GTE? I mean, it can't be that bad, Hugo. Boost is pretty good at tuning. The challenge is crap at Daytona? Oh, you're talking about this one. We're talking about the challenge. The challenge is great at Daytona. And all those other tracks I named. I don't think anybody disagrees with that. It's like the fastest car in a straight line in the game, right? I mean, I guess the BMW and Lexus can kind of give it a run for its money, but... That's what I mean, Harry. And the thing that bothers me about it is it's not a GT car, so it just shouldn't be in here. I mean, if you're gonna remove V8 supercars, TA cars, all that stuff, I mean, just finish the job. Get rid of everything that's not a GT car, and then add some more GT cars. Maybe, and hear me out. Maybe some more GT4 cars. Eh? What do we think? I ain't even worried about balancing the GT4s, bro. Add some more into the game. Like, you have the Porsche. Just slap on some aero. Add GT4 to the name. Throw it in the lobby. You know? Get rid of the Audi. You know, grab one of the BMWs. Slap some aero on it. Change the name to GT4. What, you don't like picking the Ginetta and absolutely smoking some people that are in GT2 and GT3 cars? I thought that was a blast, dude. Like, is it right? No. Is it fun? Yes. Absolutely. It was great. Yeah, it was amazing, bro. Just like, oh yeah, but look at me, I'm in group 3, and then the next thing you know, you have faster lap time than, you know, half the people in GT2. Yeah, maybe if you're good at driving it, Harry. I'm way faster in the Ginetta than I am in the KTM. But, I mean, that's probably just a skill issue, which I'm sure surprises nobody. What's the strat here? Medium soft? Yeah, I do think the Ginetta is better on tire wear than the KTM. Yeah, chasing down M4 nerds was enlightening. Yeah, I mean, I'm telling you, Ginetta's cracked. So yeah, no, I don't want to do that. The Ginetta could definitely use with some kind of nerf. I guess the KTM too. Because they're just too fast. Well, here you go. Copy this and try it. If you gotta pause to enter in the numbers or whatever, just do that. Actually, one thing I'll probably change is this. Try it, Hugo. They were shared with me by someone who is way better than I am. Not my numbers. I didn't make that up. I'm crap at tuning. Anytime I tune a car and tell people at the beginning of a video, like, yeah, this is my tune, be warned, it's probably trash. Huh? I don't know that I'm following what you're talking about, D-Mite. I'm a little lost. Are you sure it's not your refrigerator that's lost, Boost? Who is Hun, though? Are you talking about Hugo? Hunty, okay. I was like, who is Hun? Mark. That's what we call him, Mark. But yes, okay. I know who you're talking about now. I was sitting here going, what the hell? Right? And so I was like, what are you talking about, Beast? Oh, D-Mite was referring to you as Hun, Mark. So, and a lot of us were like, who the hell is Hun? Now we know. He was talking about you. Oh yeah! Big stretch. Ugh. Oh, hey, now we know the origin of your gamertag, Mark. Since you're giving us all of your information, can you DM me your credit card and bank account details, please? Exactly, Bree. We're on the same page. Bree had the exact same thought I did. That was funny. Okay, what do we got? Like 4 minutes? Let me go take a quick puff. I'll be right back. What do we think Pre's name is? You said the nerd is gone, Boost, but you're still here. Jeff. Jim, Bob, Bill. Well, Pre, how would you like it if I started to address you as Mr. Anderson? What do you think about that? Your router's given up for today, Moker? Alright, no worries, man. Did you? Did you leave it like that for that reason? Yeah, okay, exactly. So, again, we're on the same page. Look at that. Crazy. Crazy, bruh. Alright, Pre. Give us one letter. Give us the very first letter. And then I'll just go look up a list of names and start rattling them off until you admit which one is yours. No. Do you have like a unisex name? Like, is your name like Ashley or something? Because I know that there's like dudes and chicks named Ashley, right? Something like that? Alright, Moker, take it easy, dude. Have a good night. There's a turn right here. Yep, that's a turn. What? Through YouTube? I don't think so. Not through YouTube? What are you talking about? How would I find out? Not through Xbox, not through YouTube. Very boomer. I've known about it for a few days, which is why I mentioned a couple days ago that I was very excited for what was coming. Whoa. Now we got Bree out here sweating, like, oh god, is my name appearing anywhere publicly? What's up, Lemon Chan? Yeah, I'm doing alright, bro. Hope you're doing well. Nope, they're actually rebuilding it. Like, remastering the whole thing. And rebuilding it, so... yeah, it's gonna be awesome. I'm pumped. Yeah, right, Bree, that's exactly what you're doing. Well, hopefully not from the ground, Ambu. That seems to take a while. Sounds good, Drops. Have a good night, man. Enjoy your walk. What happened, Boost? I thought it was your tune. You can't drive your own tune? I said, I'm gonna tune the poor GT. And then said, this tune sucks! Oh, brother. This guy stinks. See? Timing was perfect. And not on purpose. Just happened to work out. Skill issue and that phrase simultaneously. It's a beautiful thing. telling you, dude. It just, yep, just sometimes things work out. That was one of those moments. Jeez, man. For sure. Nice, Bree. I was wondering if we would see Joe tonight, since I was able to start a little bit earlier. But I know he said he's been really busy lately, so it must be one of those nights. I just want to see somebody beat Power 2.0, bro. crap is so hard, and he has the PB right now. Like, he holds the record in our group for making it the furthest. Power 2.0 in Horizon 5. Do you have Horizon 5 pre? Yeah, but the second tower. Then, guess what? If you decide to hop on, you can try it. And I just forgot to bid because I was talking about the tower and reading chat. Whoops. This lap's gonna suck. Someone save me, if you will. And take away... Well, the song says all these pills, but I was trying to think of something creative. You know. Yeah. Couldn't think of anything. It's a Shinedown song, though. Called Save Me. Good song. If you haven't heard it yet, I recommend checking it out. Because that dude's got an amazing voice. Oh, hello, Hugo. Good to see you, sir. I'm just struggling around here on severe tire wear. Yeah, go right on ahead. Oh, hello, Pointed. Go right on ahead there, bud. Blue flag. That video is funny, dude. And guess where this one goes? Oh, triangle. That's right, the square hole. Yikes. That lap was brutal. This lady gets so frustrated on me. It's hilarious. Bro, it's... What? Still 79 degrees at 9 o'clock at night. Good lord. Oh, is that so loud? What in the world? From 5 hours ago? I haven't even been live for 5 hours. YouTube's tripping there. Who's the triangle? What are you talking about, Boost? Whoops. I feel like I've said that a lot today. Whoops. What's up, Twisted? Whoops. Sick line, bro. Yeah, this lap, Hugo, is the only lap that was even remotely close to a good lap. Only 2 seconds off your not a single good lap. Yeah. You ran out of gas? Rip. Alright. It's been almost 5 hours of motorsport, dudes. So, I think that it is time to goof off for about an hour. And then I'm out of here. Yeah, there you go, D-Mite. Do you know this one, Pre? Sounds good, Mark. You don't know this one? Okay. I'm gonna say, bro, yeah, I mean, I don't know. You've just been out here like, I know that one, and this one, and that one, and this one. I'm kinda hungry too, Ambu. Well, this is what it's called right here. Down here at the bottom. Sounds good, Isaac. You already got this one. You got this one yesterday. So I know you can. Yeah, you already did this one.
Welcome back, Eggs.
The lame man's track. Yeah, nah. This is the one with Tokyo Machine and Boom Kitty. I knew what you meant, pointed. I just thought it was funny. Lame man's track. Another rival? Who's messing with the rival stuff at this? Who is Tech Aston? I don't even know who that is. Whatever. Sounds good, Twisted. It's, Mazdas are fun. And they're going away soon, so it makes sense. Do it, Pre. It's so fun, dude. Are you out of here, Ambu? Whee! Sounds good, dude. Say Goodbye by Unknown Brain. That's what this one's called. Yeah, it's NCS. Alright, does anybody else join him? Isaac? Free? Boost? Is it just us? No, that's my horn boost. Man, if only you would just reinstall Horizon 5 and hop in here and try the tower. What about that? What about man and then that? We're gonna give you rewind spree. Just don't rewind to the exact same spot over and over and over and over again. Actually, scratch that. We're not doing that. Yes, cancel. I need to show you which car and tune you should use. Now, whether or not you actually use it, totally up to you. But it's what I've been using, it's what Joe uses, it's what anybody who's gotten very far has used. Celica? Bro, you're not gonna get past the first obstacle in a Celica.
Welcome back, X.
You're using like the Celica rally car? I remember you mentioning that, Hugo. But this has nothing to do with brakes. It ain't racing, it's just fun. So it might be worth, I mean, you should ask other people, Pre. Is that the... Yes, that's the Forza edition. Okay, so the tune that you want, I will show you. This one. When you said code, Bree, I thought you were referring to me and the Viper speaking in code via horn. You guys believe me now when I tell you I'm stupid? Big old dum-dum.
This is the future. Evolution.
Alright, we got some randoms to join. Let's see how they feel about this. Boost, you're just jealous that you didn't think of it, okay? It's the best license plate in the game, alright? Get wrecked, nerd. Yours says grandma, like that's any better? Get out of here. There you go, Bree. Let's see if these randoms quit as soon as we get in here, bro. I wonder if they even know about this. You never had done it, or you never have done it, as in you still haven't tried. So you still haven't tried. Why? I mean, I respect it, but also... live a little, try it. Don't care to try at the moment. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I know you haven't done it either, Boost. Yeah, see, I do vape, and it's nicotine, because I started smoking when I was 15 or 16, and I smoked cigarettes for a long time. But yeah. I don't drink. So funny thing, Pre, when I was in basic training, we actually had like a smuggling ring of dip. And there was a loose vent in the shower, in one of the showers, where we would store all of our shit. But you didn't hear that from me. Nah, I'm out now, who cares? I've been out for a while. But that was my basic training. Never had to go through full Nick withdrawals. Yep. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, pretty like. It's yeah. We had a little smuggling ring. And we'd take turns, like, of who's gonna take the risk to go get the shit, you know? Excuse my language, but yeah, you know what I'm saying. I know it doesn't bother most of y'all, but I know there are some people that it does bother, so I try to refrain. Sometimes it just comes out. Oh. Well. You do have rewinds, Pre, as long as they're enabled in your options menu. Bro, why can I not make this turn? Someone explain to me why, like, I've done this about 100 times. Have the randoms made it very far yet, or are they, like, totally lost? God, we're already stuck in a rewind thing. I know you're not talking about me, Boost. I know you're not talking about me, Mr. I can't make it 10 feet without failing. Yeah, you're one to talk, aren't you? There you go, Boost. Why you wanted one, I don't know, but there you go. Problem solved. You can rewind, or you just hit Y, and it'll rewind you to wherever you were. Just don't rewind to the exact same spot repeatedly. Oh, you did? Okay, good. Yeah, dude, I don't know how Green did it when he did his speed run, but he like jumped off of this thing all the way up to that blue wall up there. And I want to try to do it, but I also know that like I'm gonna have to like really nail it if I'm gonna make it up there. Let's see. Oh, almost. Oh. Nope. Yep, you're back. I mean, you literally asked for it. Like, the only way you could have asked for it more is by saying, please time me out. Alright, come on. I want to hit this, dude. Well, that's not how you do it. There's a wall right there, in case you were wondering. Holy moly. Well, this isn't working. I'm not good enough to do that. Let's just go this way. Why would I time out? Yeah, no, Boost, I saw it there. It just kind of popped up, you know? Caught me by surprise. Sounds like someone might be stuck. Because you said so. What? Who died and made you emperor, bruh? You died and made yourself emperor? Crazy, bro. How'd you do that? Oh, no. Alright. I wonder how the dude in the Valkyrie is getting along. He's probably not having a great time with it being that low to the ground and that long. The Rimac is stuck. I wonder if he knows he can rewind. Oh. I was just seeing if I could do a barrel roll over here, Boost, that's all, you know. Trying to raise the skill gap here. Do some cool tricks. Actually, did he? I feel like he jumped up to that platform up there off of this ramp, which would let me skip the stupid snake. Alright, it's worth trying. I don't know if this is gonna work, but it's worth trying. Bruh. Let's go. Now I don't have to do that stupid snake. That just saved me like freaking 10 minutes and 100 rewinds. Cheat? That's not a cheat, bruh. The ramp is there, the other platform is there. Just jump to it. There's no rule that says you can't do that. If bro didn't want you to be able to do that, he would have put a wall in the way. You know what I mean? Oops. So you make the crazy shortcut and then you fail on like something this easy. It's just... You think so, Boost? Well then try it. What have you got to lose? Well, there you go. So hop on and join us. Whoops. Alright, well, that's one way to get here. Yeah. I feel like I hit that hole every time. Dang it. Get in there. Well. Oh yeah, that's where I want to rewind to, is right as I'm falling off. I'm gonna have to rewind more so that I don't keep getting stuck in this animation thing. Come on. There we go. Okay. Let's try this again. Ugh. Bonehead. Well, that wasn't really much better, was it? This thing is usually not this hard for me, man. Well, hey, here's a way I can look down and see if I can see anybody. Answer right now is no. For those of you wondering what I'm doing, I'm resetting my rewinds thing. Well. There we go. Finally. Alright, do I try to take the shortcut thing on the triangle again, or do I suffer over the boxes? So that bowl thing, do you see that one little square that's like sticking out that looks kind of weird? Like it just looks like a random piece right coming out of the wall. If you aim for that going not very fast and hit your, like tap your brakes right as your front end is like at the edge of it, it should kind of slow your car down and get you like that onto the railing, and then you'll fall in. I don't know if that makes sense, but bro, look at the map is freaking out down there. I liked it better when I was, yeah, I like it better this way so I can see what I'm doing. Thank you. Oh, God. Bruh. Okay. Come on. Set me free. Please. Let me go. Okay, I'm gonna go down here and try to help Pre with wherever he's stuck. Oh look, I'm in the bowl. Talk about convenient. I can't get out. I'm trying, but I can't get out to show you what to do. Well, that didn't work. I'm hitting the brakes. I was gonna try to reverse a little bit, but you almost got it, Pre. Aim a little bit, here, hang on. If I can get out of here, I'll show you. Stuck. Hey. There you go. Nice. Okay, so if you're feeling brave, do you see that blue wall up there? With like the pink thing on the bottom? If you're feeling brave, you can try to jump from here up to that blue wall. If you just want to move on, then just... You can do it, Pre. I believe in you. You're gonna have to get a little more speed than that. You're taking a little too much angle on the bowl. You don't have to take quite that much angle. There you go. Did they? It's a jump pre. You don't have to go super fast though. It's not like a huge gap or anything. That works. Maybe not. Wait, did you rewind? There he is. There you go. Okay, now this ramp, you're gonna need a little bit of speed to get to the top, but when you get near the top, slow down, because you will just jump right off. There you go. Okay, now this is a shortcut that I will show you. So second gear. There you go. Work our way this way. Slow and steady. Right here, I back up a little bit. Give me a better approach for this. You got this. That D guy is still in here. The other dude quit, though. The other random dude. Oh, excuse me. Whoops. There you go. Okay, now this one you don't have to go super fast for either. You can start, you know, probably like right here. And it's easy to overshoot. Oop, oop. There you go. It's so funny watching people do it the first time, bro. Okay, this one you do need a little bit of speed for, not a ton, but a little bit. Jump towards this wall over to the left, it'll stop you. Okay, now this... Alright, because I want you to suffer, because this is your first try, just jump straight across and then go up the snake. You need to feel the pain. Have fun. I'm gonna skip that, because I hate it, and I've done it plenty of times. Oh, you almost had it. Oh, I almost had it. Bro, how did I make that last time? How did I do that last time? Oh look, he made it up there before me anyway. Oh, almost made it up there before me anyway. Yo! There we go. I mean, all I did was watch Green's video. It popped up in my recommended. It said he completed the tower in 5 minutes and 30 seconds, and I was like, no freaking way, bro. So I watched it, and yeah, I mean, bro had all kinds of shortcuts and stuff. Oh, you got stuck in the rewind spot? Yeah. That sucks, doesn't it? Drive around in a little circle. Like, rewind to a spot where you can drive around in a little circle and do that, and then proceed again. Okay, cool. Wait, you made it up the snake? Oh, wait, is that you? Did you just try to get up here by me? If you're up here already, dude, you're killing it. There's a lot of people who don't make it this far. They just fail over and over and over again somewhere way, way back. So you're doing a good job. Wait, how'd you get back down there? Uh-oh. Whoa, what a save. Dude, look at Pre-Go. He's making some of y'all look bad. Boost. Oh, sorry, did I say that out loud? My bad. Alright, now for the wall ride. This part's fun. It's all about maintaining momentum without going too fast or slow. Watch him get it first try. Bro, what did I tell y'all? Watch him get it first try. Oh crap. I'm telling you, dude's a freaking beast at driving. Alright, this is pretty much the end, Bree. Like, you're basically at the end. So, you don't want to go too fast, but you do need enough speed to kind of get up to the top. Yeah. Okay, so you have two choices. You can go across the boxes, or you can take this thing up and over. They're about equally as difficult. Yeah, this isn't super easy though. Just FYI. I'll go back to Ghost, thank you. Need to be able to see what I'm doing. Oops. Yep, have fun at this part, dude. This is the worst part of the whole thing. Here we go. Pain and suffering incoming. Okay, we're gonna reset the rewind point by backing up a little bit, going forward a little bit, backing up a little bit, going forward a little bit, up a little bit, and here we go. Well, I tried to just send it. That didn't work. Nope, that didn't work either. Well, that didn't work. Yeah, this part sucks, Bree. This is the, this box is a nightmare. See ya. Nope. Dang it. It's close. Dang it! It can take a while. That's why I keep doing the, See, I just rewound to the exact same spot twice in a row. So you let it sit here for a while. And when it pops, see now it popped up. If I rewind again, now it doesn't sit forever. And that's why you see me like creep forward, reverse, creep forward, reverse, because it resets your rewind spot. and that's, you know, the rewind spot's the issue. See what I mean? I'm so close, bro. Like, just straight sending it. I'm getting very close. Wasn't lined up very good there, was I? Imagine trying to beat this part with no rewinds. I would bash my head into a wall, bro. That's what I'm saying, dude. It's this one freaking box. It's just, it was designed to absolutely wreck your day. Yeah, it's, trust me, you get stuck long enough times so you'll remember. That's why I do it. It's like, yeah, it's kind of lame that you have to keep doing this, but it's way better than just sitting there waiting for it to freaking let you go. D gave up. GG, D. I don't know if you're hanging out with us or not, but thanks for trying. Well, that's not what I was trying to do. Just let me go. Whoops. Bruh.
So you wanna go to war with me? You're talking like you think you're royalty.
Oh, come on. I just need one more tire to get on there and then I can make it. Yeah. Ah.
So you wanna be my enemy? You should've known I'd never kiss the rain. Ice runs in my veins. Won't play it safe. I don't belong with your nobility. Who died and made you king of
Not enough speed that time. That's fine.
insane? It's your mistake. Kingdoms rise and fall. I've come to take it all. I'll take it. I've come to take it. Kingdoms rise and fall. I've come to take it all. I'll take it all. Storms
It's not working.
so you guys start running. No, you can't control. Feel it in my bones. I'm coming for it, coming for it. I'm coming for the throne. I'm coming for the throne.
Oh, I almost had it. Yeah, I'll find the nearest overpass and take a dive. You son of a gun. I mean, if you tie them up in overpass, though, might find yourself a new shiny 18-wheeler to paint. Alright, you stupid thing. Nope, turned too early. Gonna get it one of these times, man. One of these times, I'm gonna get this. No! Arg. You're gonna have to basically, like, grind the bottom of your car along that left edge of that box free. You're just gonna have to have enough momentum to carry you straight across and onto that other platform. Well, that was not enough momentum. But if you try to, like, get your, if you try to like get your tire over here and then go that way, this is how you'll wind up every time. Telling you, Pre, you'll fall off every time trying to do that. Just rewind further. I know it's cooked, so rewind to a spot where you're like flat and can do the back and forth thing, and that'll reset it. You might have to like deal with it for one additional time, right, to get to that spot, but once you do, then you can reset it, and it'll make your life a lot easier. Bro, what is that? Holy cow. It's awful. Why am I in such a bad spot now? Like the way I'm lined up is just not good. Baron Gates. Exod is on my playlist though. You know something? What's up, Tay? I mean, I'm not a tuning guy. Hey, I couldn't tell you. Dang it. Right fast enough. Behold. I mean, to be fair, Boost, I reversed across all of those boxes to be able to do that. Alright? I think that's challenging enough to then take the shortcut. Call it cheating. I call it big brain. Let's watch pre-struggle, shall we? If you want a trophy, then come beat the tower, nerd. You know, get good. Get on my level, bro. How many times have I beaten this? How many times have you beaten this? Exactly, that's what I thought, see? That's what I'm saying, Pre. This is the part that kills me every time, bro. Is this one box. Trolly-oly, bruh. I mean, just back up. Just back up across the boxes and go over the thing, you know? That. This. You are gonna have to, like, go fast enough to clear the little, thing at the top, but... Here, I'll tell you what. Are you sure? Alright, well if you're stuck, I'll finish it for us, assuming my car comes out of ghost mode. Please come out of ghost mode, car. There we go. Alright, you wanna try again? See if you can actually get to the trophies. Look at that, it only took us an hour. You just did it? Oh man. Of course that's how it works, right? Murphy's Law. Boost. Come on. You know the shortcut, you know the snake. You know, like the shortcut to get through the snake. You said that's the spot that's kept you from beating it, so let's go. So get out of bed. Nothing hard about that. Who is Furry Wolf? That guy is not gonna have a good time if it's just some random dude when we loaded at the tower. I mean, that other guy seemed to enjoy it. He hung around for quite a while. What was his name? D? That bathroom break's a good call. Go to the bathroom real quick, too. I'm not gonna be on for a whole lot longer either, dudes. It's been 6 hours. It's 10:30 at night. I worked today. But we'll do the tower one more time for sure. All the way through. I'll be right back. I'm really curious who Fury Wolf is. Boosty boy. Anybody else want to hop in and give this a shot? Don't let it intimidate you. Hey, bro. I feel violated. I know, Pre. But this Lambo and this tune is quite good for the tower, as you experienced. Now we just need boost to travel to Event Lab Island, and then we can go. Are you on PC boost? Because if you are, make sure that you're clicked onto the game. Okay. I'm gonna see how many people I can get to join the convoy. Correct, Bree. Excuse me, La Banana. Would you like to do the tower? It's a lot of fun. What are you talking about, Bree? Don't allow what? Mormons? I have some friends that are Mormons. I've been to Utah a couple times. Stayed for a couple weeks, both times. Oh, you're talking about me going around asking everybody if they want to join the convoy? Yeah. Now, we get those from time to time down here. Very rarely. But you see them riding around with their white button-up shirts and their black slacks on their mountain bikes with their helmets, their Bible, or whatever you call their book of stuff. I actually had somebody who went on missions. One of them went to Mexico and basically learned how to speak Spanish. Just by being there for a year. He's from Utah, but now he lives in San Antonio, I think, with his brother. Let's see if that random dude wound up joining, or if he, like, left. He did join. Nice. Alright, random dude. Let's see how far you get. Bro, I was done with the church the minute I moved out of my parents' house at 17. That was it for me. What up, Corey? How you doing, dude? Yeah, Boost refuses to pick the Lambo, bro. There's a wall right there. Fair warning. It's Boost that's right behind me. Look at Boost go. In his M3. If I remember right, Boost, another shortcut I think Green took was going across those green things right there, and then cutting all the way across over there. I don't know how, but if I remember right, that's what he did. You getting a PC now? Nice, Corey. What you getting? That's what I have for my motherboard and graphics card. I mean, it's an NVIDIA card, but it's the Asus brand of it, or whatever. Nice. That's a good computer. Be more than enough for Forza, that's for sure. Oop, not quite. Almost had it. Yeah. Ah, dude, I'm like stuck. Never been stuck like this before. That was weird. Now Bree is all hung up. Oh. There we go. That works. Let's try that again. There we go. Whoops. Dang it. Bruh. So close. Yeah. There we go. What happened, Boost? But yeah, that's why you gotta keep resetting your point, man. Nope. Correct. You are correct, Bree. Oh, come on. Get me up there. Alright, where are you at? I'm here. Ah, I see you. You're almost here. Getting hungry, dude. All I've had today are 2 little White Castle frozen sliders. Ugh. Here we go again, bro. Oh, good luck. Nah, not tonight, Isaac. Not tonight. I have some, like, fried rice that I can warm up. I'll probably just eat that for dinner tonight. Can't eat out every night. It's too expensive. I'm telling you, rewind and then back up all the way to the other side. And then just do that thing. Like the thing. I mean, it's tricky to back up off that platform, but I did it earlier, so I know you can. But then you could at least say you got to the end. Okay. You might be beating your head against a wall for a while trying to get over that box. It's possible, though. I'll stay on for 14 more minutes. But at 11 o'clock my time, I'm gonna go eat and then try to wind down and get some sleep. Your rewind is bugged? Yeah. That does happen. How long did it take me to get up here? Someone rewind the stream and tell me at what time stamp, or not time stamp of the stream, but like time on the timer up there in the top left I was at when I actually got to like this part. I feel like that was one of my faster runs. Might have been my fastest run, to be honest. Oh, oh, oh! Yeah! Woo! Go Cree! You did it! Congratulations. Here, I'll play the full song as a celebration. There you go. Alright, we gonna do this little jump here and hit the trophy at the same time? Just try to get your car to actually, like, spawn in if it isn't already. There you go. You don't go too fast or you'll miss the trophy. You'll jump right over it and then you're screwed. Second, what did I get? Xboxed? Boo. Hurry, Wolf. He didn't even finish. What are we talking about? Bruh. Robbed. Ew. You hate to see it. Alright, we know the truth. We know who won. You should. Isn't that fun? It's fun. It's challenging. Gives you a sense of accomplishment when you beat it. Now, it's time for Tower 2.0, and there are no rewinds. So... good luck. Dude, I get to the same spot every time and fail. It's like some crazy slalom loop-de-loop thing. Like you have to go back and forth as you're going around. It's insane. Some of us are already on Psycho Minutes free. Anyway. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank y'all for racing. Thank you for those of you who did the tower with me in Horizon 5. It's a lot of fun. I appreciate having you guys around to do that. I'm glad that y'all enjoy it. Thank you, Graham, for 9 months, Smoker for 1 gifted, and D-Mite for the 199. Appreciate you guys. Anyway, tomorrow is Tuesday, I believe, so I should be live again tomorrow after work. Alright, dudes. Take it easy. Peace.